Miami trails by 10. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Outside Walker. Ooh, poked away. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 12. That one's wide left.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Williams on the wing to win the run. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Now into the lineup for Brooklyn.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Brooklyn leading by 12. Hill for 3. The offensive rebound. Martin out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Miami making a switch here. Haslam's checked in. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Pass to Posey. The 3. He buries it from 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Kidd, the pass to Martin. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Martin's got 6.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Knocks it down from distance.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Kidd. Williams defending. Shot's good by Hill.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Wade. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
First personal foul. Second.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Thomas against Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Here's Wade. Outside, Williams. And again, no good by Miami. And we finished off one half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Brooklyn leading by 9. All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Miami's head athletic trainer. He said the ankle is definitely swelling, but at this point, they're thinking it's only a sprain. Initially, a return to the floor was in question, but now that's been answered with a resounding yes. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
That's green. And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
We've got Norman Powell, and it's Thomas in at the 1. And for Miami, they've got Williams, and it's Wade in at the 2 spot. Here's Thomas for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Williams against Thomas. Williams passes to Posey. And here is Williams. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. Williams has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Antoine Jameson. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's the pick. Pass to Posey. Right side O'Neal. Crafty move. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Martin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Martin seems to have his game face on all the time. Plays with a lot of ferocity. A high-flying forward who gets after it on defense.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Miami trails by 12. Outside, Williams. Pass to Posey. Here's Wade. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brooklyn leading by 10 to the paint. Here's Malone. Uses the glass on the layup.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Malone's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Williams from long range hits the trifecta. Williams has got 6 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Pass to Wade. The kick out to Williams. No good on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lots of room. Martin misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Williams passes to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williams. Williams can't get that one to fall. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Hill. Rebound Miami. Haslam's got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Miami shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Hey, Jason Williams is known for being a flashy player, but he also has some substance to that style. He blends the two nicely. A terrific ball handler and one of the most creative passers out there.
Miami making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Malone, pass to Duncan. Got it. Good job in the low post. 9 points in the game.
That kind of defense is not going to cut it with Duncan. He's too good and just shrugs off the contact.
58 seconds left in the third. Pass to Walker. Screen by O'Neal for 3. And Walker with the 3. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From behind the arc. Rebound Miami. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Walker. That won't go either for Walker. Brooklyn leading by 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hill can't connect. On the wing, Wade to the middle. Here's Haslam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I'll tell you what, Haslam has a reputation as being a great teammate, a real professional. He does whatever is asked of him, whether it's on the court or off.
Now here's Thomas. Still without a bucket. Pass to Hill. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. And Brooklyn leads by 10.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Puts up a deep 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's Brooklyn ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. And a moment now as we take a look at our state farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Williams, and it's Hill in at the 2. Down low. Here's Mourning. And he can't bank that one in. Brooklyn leading by 10. Fires the 3. Here's Jamison. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
How about Antoine Jamison using a mix of size and power to find himself an easy one in close.
Here's Wade. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Walker for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And you know, Walker is really reliable as a catch-and-shoot guy because he's thinking shot even before the pass gets there.
Goes back up. And there's a play by Hill inside.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Payton passes to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Posey. And again, it's Miami from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Hill. It's rebounded by Wade. Miami trails by 9. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. It's Walker on the wing. Shoots over Hill. Brooklyn pulls it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Kidd, the pass to Hill from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. And Brooklyn leads by 12.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Brooklyn leading by 12. Releases. And Malone gets it to go.
Just a really good job there of finding the open man by Martin. Very unselfish play.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Pass to Posey. 5 to shoot. The shot. And again, no good by Miami. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
A nice shot by Duncan.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside, Williams. Pass to O'Neal. They need this. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Martin, the pass to Hill. Here's Duncan. Pulls it from the top of the key. And there it is for him. Duncan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Jason Williams.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Here's Kidd. Williams defending. With some arc. Here's Duncan. O'Neal pulls it in.
Tim Duncan. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Miami's ball. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Posey. The three is up. He's off on that one. And Brooklyn with possession here. Martin outside. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 16.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Martin right side from deep. Drains the triple. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Moments away, it'll be Brooklyn going up against Charlotte. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Martin. Kidd out there with Hill. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position. And for the Hornets, we've got Bogues. Percy Hawkins is out there with Johnson. Then it's Curry. And it's Mourning in at the 5 down low. Here we go. So off the tip, it's Charlotte. Kidd against Bogues. Mourning a screen on Kidd. Taken away by Kidd. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. And it's Hill with the jam.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Bogues. Here's Mourning. Rebound, Malone. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Duncan. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Johnson. Pass to Bogues. Back to Johnson. Charlotte moving the ball around. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Here's Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Bogues. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hawkins. Here's Mourning. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Brent Hill picks one up.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
And both free throws good for Mourning.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Duncan, the pass to Malone. Martin from outside sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A slow start for Charlotte in this one. It's a 5-point game. Outside Curry. There's the 3. No good on that one.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here's Malone outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Curry kicks to Bogues. Pass to Mourning. The fadeaway. Rebound, Brooklyn. Malone finds Martin. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Martin's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Wingate is checked in for Bogues. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Thomas checked in for Jason Kidd. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Warning a screen on Thomas. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
On defense, Brooklyn. Wingate passes to Mourning. Outside for Curry. Bangs home the trifecta.
Look at Mourning making the unselfish play, giving it away rather than forcing the shot.
Duncan dishes to Malone. That shot misses. Charlotte trails by 5. Curry passes to Hawkins. Here's Mourning. Over Malone. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
And how about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys getting this close to the basket.
Here is Hawkins. Nothing on the board. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Thomas passes to Hill. Lets it go with a 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Hill's got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Mourning. Rebound, Brooklyn. It's Thomas on the wing. He's covered by Hawkins. And Duncan gets double teamed. Martin finds Duncan. Back to Martin. The 3. Here's Malone to the inside. Pass to Thomas. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Hawkins with it. Knocked away. And here we go. Thomas heading to the hoop. Pass to Duncan over Johnson. And Duncan with the basket on the assist from Thomas.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Antoine Jamison out there with Durant. Then there's Powell. Then it's Williams. And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. Williams kicks to KD. It's hauled in by Newman. Charlotte trails by 11. Here's Reed. Rebound by Antoine Jamison. And here's KD for 3. Drills it from outside. KD's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Pass to Curry. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Newman, the pass to Curry. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for KD. KD's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Adams taking his time here. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. KD dishes to Malone. Good work there as it goes. Malone's got his second bucket.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Timeout. And the Hornets call time here.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Some changes for Charlotte. Hammonds, he's checked in for Gaddison. Hawkins comes in for Newman, and it's Bogues in for Adams. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Walton's checked in for Malone. LeBron comes in for Antoine Jamison. Grant Hill, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Powell. Now here's Bogues. Scoreless thus far.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And they pick up 2. And Brooklyn leads by 18.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Reed with a screen on Hill. To the paint. To end the drought. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. And some changes here for the Hornets. Johnson, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Wingate in for Curry. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Powell's checked in. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, just trying to anticipate Hawkins' next move there. The defender gets caught a little out of position.
And so Hawkins drills both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Powell. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Bogues the pass to Hawkins.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Bogues.
2 minutes.
Johnson left side. Outside to Bogues. For 3. Charlotte no good that time either. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Hill dishes to Walton. And he gets it to go.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Charlotte trails by 20. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Wingate. Charlotte moving it around. Here's Johnson. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. And KD throws it down.
Length helping KD there. He just slinks around the paint, waiting patiently.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hawkins against Hill. Hawkins kicks to Bogues. Shoots over Powell. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Brooklyn leading by 20. Here's Powell over Bogues. The shot by Powell, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Johnson with a screen on Powell. Here's Bogues. Brooklyn with the rebound. Powell the pass to Walton. And Walton throws it down.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. Brooklyn ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Kenyon Martin.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Mourning is out there with Johnson. Then it's Curry. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Bogues in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Pass to Johnson. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Brooklyn. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Hawkins. Good on the three-point shot. Hawkins has got 5 now.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Martin kicks to Duncan. Over Johnson. Duncan misses.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The tray. Hawkins can't get that one to fall. Brooklyn leading by 20. Malone with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the away team, Moses Malone.
And that one misses.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Fades away. He gets that one. Mourning's got his second basket of the game. Brooklyn with the ball. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
Brooklyn shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And here are the Hornets now. Charlotte calls timeout. One of the top stories here, Tim Duncan getting it done today.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Here's Bogues. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Johnson. And here's Hawkins. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Hawkins has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hornets. And it's Hill with the jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Hawkins. No good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Martin missing. Here's Charlotte. To the middle. Here's Mourning. Nice D from Malone. Down low. For 3, Kidd. The Hornets pull it in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside for Curry. Charlotte no good that time either. Brooklyn leading by 22. And it's Duncan penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Duncan.
Oh, he is firing his guys up now. Sweet dunk from Duncan. Mesmerizing.
Kidd against Bogues. Mourning with the screen. Back to Bogues. Shot clock at 6. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bogues has got 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Newman's checked in for Charlotte. Isaiah Thomas checked in for Brooklyn. And here's Brooklyn. The kick out to Hill for the 3. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Malone. Curry's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. And the dunk by Duncan.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Mourning. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Malone. And Thomas has it in the corner. The kick out to Hill. Fires from deep. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Some changes for Charlotte. Gaddison, he's checked in for Mourning. Reed comes in for Johnson. And it's Adams in for Hershey Hawkins. And Adams has got the ball here for the Hornets. Curry outside. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Martin. And he banks in the layup.
And inside, Martin outplays his size by just amping up the intensity. He'll do what it takes to get that shot off.
Curry passes to Adams. They can't stop the run with that one. No good that time. Tim Duncan has been on display for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Jamison is out there with Walton. And it's Durant. Then there's Thomas. And it's Williams at the 2 spot. So it's Brooklyn now. From downtown. And the 3 ball is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Bogues against Thomas. Releases from 15, and it's Bogues missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant kicks to Williams. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Charlotte with it. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Walton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
That free throw good from Walton. And the Hornets making a change here. Newman's checked in, and a switch here for Brooklyn. Norman Powell's checked in for Thomas. And here are the Hornets now. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Newman, the pass to Bogues. Hawkins with it. Pocket 6. There's the screen. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hawkins has got 9 points here in the second half.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Hits it from three-point range. Williams has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Brooklyn.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to Bogues. Reed with a screen on Powell. From 18 feet away, and it's Bogues missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Hawkins passes to Gaddison. Makes it off the glass.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And here's Brooklyn. Williams looking over the floor. Offensive rebound. And Walton kicks to Williams. The second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Williams has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. It has that sixth sense for how a play should develop.
Here's Hawkins. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And here is Powell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Morning's checked in for Gaddison. Johnson comes in for Reed. And Curry subbed in for Newman. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Malone's checked in for Walton. Duncan comes in for Jamison. Hill, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Powell. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Pass to Johnson. From deep. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Hill against Curry. The 3 from KD. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Kidd against Bogues. Here's Morning. Malone with the block. Duncan outside. And the dunk by Duncan.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Bogues against Kidd. And it's Bogues missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Inside. Here's Duncan. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Curry outside. Kicks it out to Hawkins. Shot to stop the run. Pass to Bogues. Here's Curry. Morning a screen on Hill. It's Curry with the drive. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean...
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. Now the starting group for Orlando. J.J. Redick is out there with Jameer Nelson. Then it's Turkoglu. Then there's Lewis. And it's Howard in at center. And for Brooklyn, Kidd out there with Hill. And it's Duncan. Then it's Martin. And it's Malone in at the 5 down low. Now here's Lewis. Howard with a screen on Duncan. Here's Lewis. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that projection, Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Redick. Hill with now guarded by Redick. And it's Hill. That time the assist from Moses Malone.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Howard setting the pick for Nelson. Pass to Lewis. Back to Redick. Three-pointer. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Nelson after Grant Hill just hit the 3. Lewis down low. Duncan defending. Redick with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Right side Hill. It's good. Hill's got 7 points in the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Lewis to halt the run. Here's Howard. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. And Hill has it in the corner. Here's Duncan. Pass to Hill. It's stolen by Turkoglu. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Obviously, J.J. Redick is a talented shooter, a good scorer, but you also have to appreciate the intelligence of his game. He knows how to read the floor.
A 3 ball. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They get it back, and it's Hill with the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here are the Magic now. After the basket by Brooklyn. Lewis passes to Reddick. Over Hill. Hill with some nice D. Brooklyn leading by 5. And here's Kidd from the arc. They get the rebound. Duncan kicks to Hill. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. 12 points for Hill.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Substitution here for Brooklyn. Walton's checked in for Malone. Jamison comes in for Tim Duncan. LeBron's checked in for Kenyon Martin. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Jason Kidd. And a switcher also for Orlando. Rafer Alston is checked in for J.J. Redick. Now, here is Nelson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Turkoglu outside. The 3. Lewis dishes to Howard. Gets an open look and hits.
No, that was a nice pass from Lewis, demonstrating that he's more than just a scorer.
Right side, Thomas for 3. Hill. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Alston. Howard with a screen on Hill. And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Howard.
Not only does Howard set perfect screens, he cuts quickly after the pick has been set. Just the perfect pick and roll play. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Williams, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And a switcher also for Orlando. Bogans is checked in. Pass to Alston. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And the shot goes in. Howard's got 6 points.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Traps in the tray.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Alston passes to Lewis. Rebound, Brooklyn. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James, no good. Orlando trails by 10. High post, Howard. There's the drive. Outside, Williams. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And Howard with the stuff.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Nelson, Boyle out there with Gortat. Then there's Rafer Alston, and it's Bogans in at the small forward. Pass to Foyle to the wing right side. Here's Alston. Off target with his three. Brooklyn leading by 11. Durant kicks to Williams. Nailed from three-point land. Williams has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Brooklyn. Williams has gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Alston against Williams. Alston passes to Gortat. Got a piece of it. Alston on top. Puts it up. And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And an average shot blocker for a center. When Gortat rejects shots, it helps set the tone for the defense. Yeah, easy call.
The Magic have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And Brooklyn making a change here. Kidd's checked in. Cook is checked in for the Magic. Redick comes in for Keith Bogans. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside for Durant. Durant driving the lane. Redick with the rebound. Orlando trails by 12. Nelson outside. Pass to Cook. Over Durant. Another miss by Orlando. Outside Williams. This one for three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. He's checked in for Durant. Rashard Lewis. He's checked in for Orlando. Here is Gortat. Still without a basket. For three, Nelson. Hill pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kidd kicks to Williams. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Redick is in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Redick's got 7 points.
This is Redick's game to a T. Masterful at catching and firing shots with confidence and precision.
Orlando trails by 12. To the paint. Here's Cook. A rebound by Kidd. And a slam dunk by Jamison.
And with authority, Jamison leaps up for the rim before the defense has a chance to stop him.
Nelson against Kidd. Nelson, the pass to Lewis. Gortat with the screen for Lewis. 6 to shoot. Lewis against Williams. Pass to Kidd. Hands it from downtown. Kidd's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Nelson kicks to Lewis. Gortat with a screen on Williams. Lewis passes to Gortat, and that one, good.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Hill against Redick. Right side Kidd for three. Hill. Here's Malone. Pass to Jamison. Second chance shot. He gets it in there. Jamison's got 4 points this quarter.
And phenomenal work in close. Jamison is just so assertive from that area.
Nelson outside. Lewis on the wing. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. The shot by Redick, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Nelson, the pass to Redick. To the middle. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And we all know that Redick can shoot it. And I mean shoot it well. But there, nice dime to set up a teammate.
Hill kicks to Kidd. It's back to Hill. Shoots over Redick. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Kidd. Now that's 17 points for Hill.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Well, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got Hill. Moses Malone out there with Duncan. Then there's Kidd. And it's Martin in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Howard, Duncan with the block. They retain possession. Count that one. And Brooklyn has possession. Duncan misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Bobbed up there for Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
Kidd dishes to Martin. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Martin's got his first basket.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Nelson against Kidd. Lewis passes to Nelson. Offline with his three. Brooklyn leading by 18. Duncan finds Martin. Duncan on the follow.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They gotta like what Grant Hill has done in this game.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
lineup here for Brooklyn. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Nelson drills the three-pointer. Nelson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The point guard, Nelson, an effective three-point shooter because he understands when to take that shot.
And so it's Nelson with it. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Trailing by 17. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Outside Thomas. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Orlando trails by 17. Now Nelson. Who is outside. A floater, and the layup is good.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
And here's Tatum for three. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Tatum no good. Redick for three. It's good from long range. Redick's got 10.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
The shot by Powell, no good. Orlando trails by 15. Nelson looking around. Redick for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Thomas outside. Dwight Howard grabs the board. So it's Orlando now. Here's Nelson into the lane.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Pass to Lewis. 1:12 left to play in the third. Turkoglu outside. Clock at 6. Redick with the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 18. And Thomas has it in the corner. It's stolen by Turkoglu. To the inside, Lewis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this is the type of pressure Lewis puts on defenses. Skilled at drawing contact on the shot.
Brooklyn making some changes. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Walton. Jamison comes in for Tatum. And it's Williams in for Isaiah Thomas. Then for the Magic, Boyles checked in for Howard. Hogans comes in for Turkoglu. And Rafer Alston is subbed in for J.J. Redick. It's Nelson up top. Guarded by Powell. Nelson, the pass to Lewis. Rebound by Jamison. Lewis has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. The three from KD connects from three-point range. KD's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Orlando trails by 19. Lewis with it. 6 points for him.
And Lewis, one of those guys that could fit into a lot of different roles, depending on what his team needs. He's got a diverse skill set. He's got size, and this guy loves shooting the three.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Jamison in the post. Lewis on him. Jamison with the basket on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Durant with the steal. Williams for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Brooklyn. taking a 19-point lead into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Magic, Boyle out there with Lewis. Then there's J.J. Redick. Then there's Bogans. And it's Alston in a point guard. Lewis passes to Redick. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Just his first attempt. And it's Walton missing.
Brooklyn foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Brooklyn.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Malone's checked in for Walton. Duncan comes in for Antoine Jamison. And Martin subbed in for Jalen Williams. Lewis with the 3. Good on the triple.
And the lefty stroke of Lewis. His jumper looks so good coming out of his hand.
And Duncan throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The Magic called timeout. The Magic making a switch here. Gortat's checked in. Pass to Alston. Tries it from the top of the key. The Magic again can't hit. Brooklyn leading by 17. That's a 2 from Martin. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Outside, Redick. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone for the Magic. Howard's checked in for Gortat. Turkoglu comes in for Foyle. And Nelson is subbed in for Ray for Alston. Nelson finds Redick. The shot comes out.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
They grabbed their own miss. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That's on Dwight Howard.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Jamison, he's checked in for Duncan. Kevin Durant comes in for Kenyon Martin. Williams, he's checked in for Hill. And it's Powell in for Jason Kidd. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Walton's checked in for Brooklyn.
Substitution for Brooklyn. Number 32.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Lewis, good, and a nice assist from Nelson. Nelson's got 3 assists in the game. Powell against Nelson. Outside for Durant. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Lewis. The rebound by KD. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Williams with the jam.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Lewis outside. Howard with a screen on Jamison. Lewis passes to Howard. Trying to get open is Lewis. Tries again. Outside, Redick. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Antoine Jamison. Jamison's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams attacking. And Williams with the stuff.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Puts up a deep 3. And Antoine Jamison, the bucket on the assist by Powell.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Nelson, the pass to Lewis. Pass to Howard. 6 on the shot clock. And Walton sends it back. We've got 33 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Williams' shot is off. Nelson, right side. Will it go? A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Durant inside. Defended by Turkoglu. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
And KD drops them both. And stolen by Thomas. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Grant Hill.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. A look at the opening lineup for Washington and for Brooklyn. And it's Malone in at the center position. Here we go. So the Wizards will get the first possession. Now Henderson over to the wing. Out to the right wing. Pass to Dandridge. Henderson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hill for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Kidd, defended by Henderson. And the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Henderson. Here's Dandridge. Henderson outside. Off target from outside. Here's Malone from 12 feet. And the jumper is on the mark.
Good shot selection is often the result of great execution.
Here's Dandridge. He's guarded by Martin. Martin with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Martin. Drops in the 3.
Guy is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Henderson. Pass to Chenier. Tries it from the top of the key. That's short off the rim. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Washington.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Chenier. They set a pick. Wide open look. And it's good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now a timeout called by Washington. he's checked in for Brooklyn. Cook, he's checked in for Washington. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hayes. Here's Chenier. Just 5 on the clock. Connects on the 17-footer. Chenier's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Out of bounds, it'll be Washington's ball.
Wizards ball. Substitution for the Wizards. Mitch Kupchak, right.
And Washington with possession. Trailing by 2. Hayes got a hand on it. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Kupchak. Here's Hayes. He can't get that one to fall. It's Thomas on the wing. Pounded by Wright. Thomas, that's good.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Wright, pass to Kupchak. Out to the right wing. Pass to Chenier. Wright outside. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Hayes for 3. It's hauled in by Hill.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Duncan. And the layup is good off the glass. Duncan's got 6.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Chenier. Can they get it? And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Williams, also Norman Powell out there. And it's Jamison in at the power forward position. Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And for Washington, and it's Wright in at the 1 spot. Kupchak passes to Unseld. Here's Cook. Inside. Here's Kupchak. Misses off the left iron. Brooklyn leading by 12. Durant for 3. Doesn't go for him. Here's Cook. Still no points. To the inside. Here's Kupchak. Blocked! They get it back. Here's Malone. Fires in the triple. Malone's got 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Now a timeout called by Washington. So both teams making some changes here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Right with the ball. Henderson left side. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Malone. He's got 5. Count that bucket. Kid's got his second basket of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 17.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Henderson, the pass to Kupchak. Right, the open look. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Washington.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Wright. Some solid defense from Williams. Brooklyn with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Malone. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Martin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Hill comes in for Durant. Pass to Kidd. The 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Washington trails by 17.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Henderson outside. Pass to Cook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Hill. Washington again can't hit.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Kidd. It's stolen. Here's Dandridge. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Kidd with the bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Henderson. He's got 5. 56 seconds left in the second period. Brooklyn leading by 17. And here is Williams. Had the space there, but it's offline.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Hayes. No made baskets yet. Here's Kupchak. And it's blocked by Martin. And they'll get another chance. Just 2 to shoot. Henderson misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Cook. Pass to Henderson. Over Williams. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Brooklyn looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brooklyn leading by 17, and it's Hill in at the 2. Kidd, the pass to Duncan. Goes up from the block, and the shot goes down. Duncan's got 8 points. And it's Henderson with the ball for Washington. And for the Wizards, to the middle. Here's Dandridge. Brooklyn pulls it in. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Duncan. And he bangs it home with one hand.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Washington trails by 21. Henderson, the pass to Hayes. Back to Henderson. This one for 3. Can't get it to drop. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Hill. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. Now Henderson. He's got 5. Now a timeout called by Washington.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Dandridge. Here's Chenier. Powell covers to halt the run. Shot clock at 5. And Chenier gets it to go. He has 6. Brooklyn leading by 22. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And James gets it to go.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Chenier. And he lays it up and in. Chenier's got 8.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Walton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Powell. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Henderson with it. He's got 5. Here's Dandridge. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Washington shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops them first.
Bob Dandridge.
Both shots good from the strike. And Brooklyn with possession here. Powell outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Unseld. The rebound by Duncan. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
It's Powell on the wing. And And the three-pointer goes.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Unseld. Yet to see a basket.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Chenier. No good with a layup. It's Powell on the wing. He's got 6.
Washington foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That one falls for Powell. And Washington making a change here. Wright's checked in. And so Powell nails them both. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Wright, the pass to Chenier.
Brooklyn foul. Antoine Jamison. First personal
Washington
foul.
shooting, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's checked in for Powell. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Count that one. Kid's got 8 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Wright. No points yet. Pass to Chenier. Overhill. Shot by Chenier. No good. Brooklyn with the ball. Hill can't connect.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Wright with the ball. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 47 seconds left in the third. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. And he dunks it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And a two-handed jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Dandridge. Back to Wright. Here's Chenier. There's 21 seconds left in the third. And rejected. Now here's Martin. Defense is right there. Kidd, the pass to Duncan. Over Hayes. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. With 1 on the clock. Connects. The jumper drops. Dandridge has got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Brooklyn with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Williams in at the shooting guard. Now here's Henderson. Right outside. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Henderson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Thomas passes to Walton, and here is Williams. Pounded by Wright. Williams misses. And it's Washington with the ball. Goes up on the baseline. Dandridge can't get it to go. Walton passes to Thomas. Now Durant. Drill. Durant's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Out to the wing. Here's Dandridge. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Jamison. And the 3 off target. And here's Henderson. Right wing. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Pass to Vincent. They set the pick. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Henderson, the pass to Dandridge. Now here's Wright. Williams defending. Wright against Williams. Pass to Vincent. And Walton pulls it down. Wright against Williams.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And so he makes both from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Hayes to the left side wing. Here's Dandridge. Henderson for 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Duncan. Here's Kidd. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Coming onto the floor for Brooklyn, Grant Hill, Norman Powell.
And it's Washington with the ball. Pass to Chenier. Here's Dandridge.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Puts one up from 19. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shot's good by Hill.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Chenier passes to Hayes. Henderson against Thomas. Got a piece of it. Thomas with a steal. And here's the fast break. And the layup falls.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Dandridge. Check by Hill.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And Brooklyn with possession here. Powell in the post. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Outside, Hill. Gets the three to fall.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Powell, left side. Thomas outside. Back to Powell. Takes a three. Malone controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Chenier. Here's Dandridge. Henderson outside. Here's Dandridge. Check by Hill. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards, Bob Dandridge. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
The drive by Powell. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Henderson against Powell.
Brooklyn foul. Norman Powell. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Wizards, Tom Henderson.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Powell for 3. Misses the shot. So we see Brooklyn get the win here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. So the Bronx will get the first possession. Outside Rose. Kidd with the steal. Grant Hill on the wing. And here is Kidd. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
On the wing, Malone. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Shoots over Malone. Malone with the block. Pass to Tatum. Nice D from Duncan.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And stolen by Malone. Hill with it. Picked up by Malone.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Rose, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Tatum for three. It's rebounded by Malone.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Rose can't hit. And it's Moses Malone with the foul.
Moses Malone.
That's his first foul. And Brooklyn making a change here.
Substitution for Brooklyn.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Bronx.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Hill. Sinks the three-pointer.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
He gets that one. Hill's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Outside Hill. Duncan, a screen. Here's Irving. Brooklyn with the rebound. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's Malone. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Poked away. Hit his foot. And it's being called a kickball.
Now into the lineup for Brooklyn. Bill Walton. Isaiah Thomas.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside Williams. Good on the triple. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Malone's shot, good.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Brooklyn leading by 3. At the top of the key, Williams. That one wide left.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Back to Rose. Poke loose. And stolen by Tatum. Jamison with it. Picked up by Malone. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Timeout called, the Bronx. Outside Thomas. Duncan at the elbow. Pass to Powell. The 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Powell's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Here's Odom. The 3-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
Here's Reeves. No good. In and out off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Here we go. And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Kidd. Fires for 3. Paul George pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
To the paint. Here's Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Pass to Drexler. To the middle. Olajuwon. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Poke loose. In transition. Here they come. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
There's Tatum with the three. Ball with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Basket counts. Olajuwon's got 6.
Olajuwon doing what he does, going to work in the paint area, playing to his strengths, and getting it up and down.
Pass to Kidd. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Kicks it to George. Here's Olajuwon. Back to George. Tatum with it. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
And the bucket is good. Ball's got his second basket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that will get you cooked.
Pass to Hill. No good on the 3.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And Lonzo Ball hit from deep. He's got 7.
I really think it's important that shot becomes part of Ball's arsenal. He's got to get comfortable knocking down the three-point shot.
New Orleans leading by 11. And here's George. 4-3. Here's Olajuwon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
In transition, here they come.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
George hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside, Hill. No good. Unable to win this run.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Pass to George. And George with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. Hill for 3, and that's not going to go. serve. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Pass to Duncan. The three. Powell pulls it in. Brooklyn trails by 17.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
The first one falls. That one's no good. New Orleans leading by 16. Outside, Green. From outside the arc. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
George, no good. Brooklyn trails by 14. Down low. Thomas misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Williams with it. Green picks him up. Williams' shot is good.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Outside, Green. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Powell, left side. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by New Orleans. To the inside. Duncan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Duncan's got his first points of the game.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing, being Tim Duncan, playing with great heart and going to work inside.
And they're pushing it up. Williams grabs the board. Brooklyn trails by 17. Here's Martin. And George with some nice D. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Duncan. And that one is stuffed right through.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hill for three. Drexler grabs the board. Pass to Hibbert. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Well, he's got decent hands. Actually, his hands are pretty soft. Excellent touch on the shot. Nice job by Hibbert in the catch and shoot there.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Turner. Pass to Hibbert. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed. Keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
Buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Here's Drexler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Timeout called, Brooklyn. So both teams changing it up here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. Runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
Outside, Williams. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Reed. Pass to Hibbert. Shot from the low post is good. Hibbert's got 5.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been...
Whoa! Antoine Jamison, such a mobile forward. He really knows how to get it done on the drive.
.16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Blocked! And Malone gets it to go. Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's New Orleans. They lead by 18. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 22 was their biggest lead. 3-pointer. Here's Olajuwon. Got a hand on it. Here's Tatum. Malone can't get it to go.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
Can't hit from the elbow. Brooklyn trails by 19. Malone can't get it to go. This will be his 4th shot at the line here this one. New Orleans leading by 20. Ball taking his time here. George left side. Nice D from Tatum. Hill for 3. Goes back up. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. And he also has a real nose for the ball.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Pass to Malone. Back to Tatum. For 3. He drops it from range. Tatum's got 5 points.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Here's Olajuwon. And it's good. 2 points. And New Orleans leads by 19.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
New Orleans calls timeout. New Orleans leading by 16. George left side. Pass to Olajuwon. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. Williams from long range. The shot no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Yeah, whenever Olajuwon has the ball now, he wants to take the defense to school, and I like his aggressiveness.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. It's George on the wing. He's got 9. Over Williams. George's shot is off. Brooklyn trails by 21. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. Takes the 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Hill. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. To stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. And he can't get the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. And he's good on the second. 26 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Walton. There's the 3. Paul George pulls down the board. New Orleans leading by 23. And the three-pointer goes. Olajuwon's got 22 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Jamison. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's New Orleans already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Brooklyn with possession here. Thomas outside.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
Personal foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Green for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Thomas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Free throw good. Thomas. And New Orleans making a change here. And both free throws good for Thomas. New Orleans leading by 22. Inside. Here's Olajuwon. It's good from about 19 feet. Olajuwon's got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's Jamison. And there's the rejection. Lets it go from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Olajuwon's got 26.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Here's the break. Here's Olajuwon. Money on the 19-footer. Olajuwon's got 6 in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And here's Thomas from the arc.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Williams has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Shot's good by Hill. Here's Green. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon.
With his impeccable footwork and interior scoring, Olajuwon really an ideal role man out of the pick and roll.
To the right side. Jamison. The three-pointer off the mark. Shoots. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 32 points in the game. Here's Thomas for 3. And no good. Here's New Orleans now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And Brooklyn with possession here. Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Outside, Hill. Here's Duncan. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Drills it from deep.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Curry with it. Puts up a deep 3. That one no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
To the middle. Here's Kidd. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Duncan. And he goes in for the dunk. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. From downtown. The rebound by Duncan.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Maggette. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Misses from short range. Hill for 3. And the miss. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long, everyone. out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. So it's Hartford now. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And there's the rejection. Out on his own on the break. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Here's Hartford now. Wall looking over the floor. Pass to Duncan. Robinson with it. 6 to shoot. Misses in close. Here's Kidd. And it's Wall with the block.
Swatted by the guard. John Wall has sneaky length at 6'3".
Hartford again missing.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Tatum, and the jumper is good at the free throw line.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Back to Tatum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
A long, strong forward. Covington shows the ability to finish inside.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Brooklyn making a switch here.
Isaiah Thomas.
Wall with it. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Hartford shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Number 24. Norman Powell.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Out to the wing. Here's Duncan. Called in by Hill. Here's Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum. Sending a message.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now here's Powell. The kick to Tatum. Hartford grabs a miss. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Outside Wall. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Covington. Tatum pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning. A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Pass to Duncan. Hartford again missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Out to Powell. The three. They grab their own miss. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And here's Thomas. Here's Jamison. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Pass to Covington. Jamison grabs a board. Outside, Williams. Now here's Tatum. Shots blocked. Ball for 3. Hits the trifecta.
A workmanlike approach from John Wall. Tries to make every possession count.
Knocked away. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Inside. Here's Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Outside Covington. Second chance effort. And the jumper is on the mark. Covington's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, stepping in. Just a quality shot selection there by Covington.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. So both teams making some changes here. Brooklyn trails by 3. Here's Kidd. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hartford now. And when Porzingis can be a 3rd option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a 2nd option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And they're on the break. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside, Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Williamson inside. Shoots over Durant. And too long on the shot. LeBron going downhill. Basket counts. James has got his first points of the game.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
From deep, Mitchell. Back to Williamson. They kick it out to Murray. 5 on the clock. Right wing. To the middle. Tries again. Porzingis. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Here's Williamson going inside. Yep, that one goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First one falls for him. Brooklyn making a switch here.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hill. And here's Porzingis. Here's the floater. Kidd with a rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Malone. Williamson comes with a double team. Here's Tatum. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Hill. He has 6. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Left side, Hill. The three-pointer off the mark. Got it off in time. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
21.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. Outside, Hill. Outside, Tatum. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. A nice shot by Duncan.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Williamson. Zion! So hard to stop down low.
With an insane combination of power and touch, Zion is a one-of-a-kind star.
It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Outside, Hill. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Tatum with some nice D. Pass to Duncan. Lets the three fly.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Greg.
Yeah, BA, he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
Substitution on the court.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. On defense, the visiting team. Trailing by 2. Only one man back on D. Here's Porzingis. Outside for Mitchell. There's the 3. The putback. Here's Williamson. Outside Mitchell. Tries yet again. Pass to Porzingis. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Mitchell misses. And Brooklyn with possession here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Powell. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's Williams. Hartford grabs the miss. Murray scanning the floor. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Thomas. Wide open. Here's Martin. Banked it in off the glass. Martin's got his first bucket in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Mitchell. Missed inside.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And here's Walt. He'll bring it up for Hartford. 6-point game. Over to the left wing. Outside Covington. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A strong role player that chips in wherever he can. Every team could use a guy like Robert Covington.
Robert Covington. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Brooklyn leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Ooh, Williams with the block. They recover it. A nice shot by Duncan.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Down low. Here's Kidd. Ball with the defensive effort.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan. For 3, Covington. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Hartford now. They trail by 1.
Brooklyn foul. Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum looking it over. To the inside. Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Jamison. That three's off the mark. Now here's Covington. Here he goes. There's the block. In transition, here they come. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Brooklyn making a switch here.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for Brooklyn.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
Jason Tatum.
Pass to Duncan. And the shot goes in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Hill. Oh, Covington with a block. And he gets it back. The kick to Tatum. Goes back up. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Second team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Hartford.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
It's Hill with the drive. The layup off target. Pass to Robinson. Blocked. And they get it back. Out to Covington.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Second chance shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, such a long, wily player. Covington is skilled at taking contact and powering right through. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
.151 left in the fourth quarter. Hill with it. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Tatum muscles his way in.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Outside Wall. There's a screen. Here's Duncan. Here's Tatum. Tatum with the block.
There's the link Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Just 2 to shoot. Count the basket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And the foul called on John Wall. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Duncan. Tatum with it. Hounded by Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Hill. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Covington. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. They have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a two-possession game.
Outside, Hill. To the wing on the left. Fires the three. The shot by Kidd, no good. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for Hartford, Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Timeout called, Brooklyn. They're trailing by 5. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
.16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3. Here's Wall. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Powell. Oh, Covington with a block. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Shooting for Hartford, Robert Covington. At the line for 2.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both. And it's a 7-point game. And that's an intentional foul.
Tim Duncan. First personal foul.
He drops the first one. And that stretches their lead to 8.
Tim Duncan taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
So we see Hartford get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now the Los Angeles starters. J.J. Redick out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. And for Brooklyn, we've got Jason Tatum. And it's Hill in at the shooting guard position. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Duncan. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Redick outside. Outside Barnes. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Ball can't get it to go. Here's Kidd. 4-3. Here's Malone. Outside, Hill. Floats one up. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Defensive foul, DeAndre Jordan.
And that one misses. Paul looking over the floor. And the shot goes down.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. The long distance 3 is buried.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Shot's good by Hill.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Davis, a screen. Pass to Redick, beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
The form, the mechanics, everything about Redick's jump shot is poetry in motion.
Outside, Hill. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Paul. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Duncan lays it up and banks it in.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Paul. On the wing, Davis. The rebound by Malone. Brooklyn leading by 4. Hill for 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Los Angeles making a change here. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Turkoglu. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Thomas outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Williams. An easy 2 on the layup.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Paul passes to Redick. Here's Paul. Redick outside. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Crawford. Still no points. Redick outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Redick's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Some changes for Los Angeles. Jordan's checked in for Davis. Bullock comes in for Redick. And it's Robinson in for Chris Paul. Los Angeles trails by 16. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Crawford. Jordan with a screen on Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Crawford passes to Robinson. Here's Crawford. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Here's Hill. Tatum controls the rebound and the putback.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's Brooklyn, feeling confident. 18. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
They've got Williams, and it's Jamison in at power forward. Turkoglu. Three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn leading by 18. And for Los Angeles, they've got DeAndre Jordan, and it's Robinson in at the point.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Durant. From down in the low post, it goes.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Robinson passes to Jordan. Back to Robinson. A deep three. Brooklyn pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Jordan. And Durant gets it to go.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Barnes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Redick comes in for Robinson. Jordan finds Barnes. Redick with it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And they're on the run. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Crawford, no good. Brooklyn leading by 21. Here's Jamison, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Jamison. Hill against Barnes. Hill, the pass to Kidd. Here's the three. They get it back. Jamison. Oh, Jordan with the block.
Well, DJ, twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
Crawford. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Hill with the steal. Tipped away.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Crawford. Williams defending. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
.157 left in the first half of this game. Down low. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Turkoglu. And here's Redick for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Here's Kidd. Jacks up with 3. Another shot. Barnes with the rebound. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Turkoglu, the pass to Paul. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 7 points.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
And Williams punches it home.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Jordan, the pass to Barnes. Redick outside. Paul with it. This one for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Redick. Fires the 3. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest. Brooklyn leading by 22. Here's Duncan. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Outside Paul. Pass to Redick. With 1 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Brooklyn out in front, running away with this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Redick, no good. Brooklyn leading by 22. And for Los Angeles, Chris Paul out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Barnes. Then there's Davis. And it's Jordan in at the 5.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Outside Paul. Tipped. Here's Malone. No points so far. Pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. Barnes with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Paul passes to Redick. Back to Paul. And the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 10 points.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
Outside, Hill. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Paul. He's got 10. Redick outside. And a miss there on the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Tatum. And, yep, it's good. He has 7.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Ooh.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Outside for Redick, looking to win the run. Sinks the tray.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Kidd, the pass to Hill. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. It goes on Chris Paul.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Paul with it. 10 points for him. Outside Davis. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Barnes, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. The drive by Tatum. Pass to Kidd. That shot off. Paul with some nice D. Now Los Angeles with it. The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Paul. Redick against Hill. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Paul. Back to Jordan. Outside Paul. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Here's Hill. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Now Paul. He's got 13. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Brooklyn with possession here. And here's Thomas from the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. Davis finds Paul. Outside Davis. Here's Turkoglu. No good on the 3. Williams from long range. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got 10. And so it's Brooklyn building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Norman Powell. He's out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Walton in at the 5 spot.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Crawford. Powell covers. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for Los Angeles. Number 1, Ryan Hollins.
Durant inside. Working on Barnes. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Pass to Crawford. The 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Brooklyn.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Baseline try. It's hauled in by Crawford.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Drills it from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Powell passes to Durant. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Redick for 3. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Hollins. Outside Barnes. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Powell, left side. Durant, no good. Here's the break. And that one drops for him. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Williams against Redick. Durant for three. Tries to save it. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Clippers ball.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here. Outside Paul. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Paul against Thomas. And the three off target. Thomas has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Barnes. Brooklyn pulls it in. Walton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Durant. Buries it down low. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Redick outside. Outside Davis. Back to Barnes. Davis with a screen on Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes, it's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Durant way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Redick outside. From outside the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Durant against Barnes. And that one's good by Durant.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Thomas misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Williams in the post. Checked by Davis. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Durant.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for Brooklyn. Number 24.
Here's Paul. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just was lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. Once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Jalen Williams.